Not what I was really aiming to do. However, that works, that works. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I'm just doing a few things here. But, as you all saw, I was more or less just had the looking at the new, well, the infinite cause notices that it just gives you for the store, which it doesn't clear automatically on its own, which I find questionable. But we are gonna go and hop right on into things here. You may notice something a bit different. This is not the artist. This is not the normal boulette artist. And that is because we are going to be trying to adept every single killer. So for this, I'm just gonna go and create a nice little adept counter for us. $42, including Jason. I don't have Cenobite. We're gonna slap that right up here. And there we go. I have adepted some killers. I'm not counting any of the killers I currently have adepted. So I know I have artist adepted. In fact, if I was going and take a look at we have artist, and that's it. The rest are just survivor, and of which we have V, Hattie, Jill, Rebecca, and Meg. So we could also do. We can also split it up between killers and survivors, which would be interesting. And we're gonna try and adept all the killers that we currently that don't have an achievement. So we're just gonna go through every killer. More or less just to make sure we cover all bases. $41. 42 with Vecnus, yeah, 43. Yeah, okay. Including Jason, it should be up to 43, but I don't have Cenobite, so we simply don't count Cenobite. Which means we have a few ways of doing this. We can go top down this list, of which I don't have everyone prestige. So immediately that would be an issue with the doctor. But we'll get to that whenever the time calls for it. We're gonna we're gonna start off with Trapper. With the Ember one, because going full Deep Frost is very visible, and you really don't want that. 1 minute is not bad. For reference, our current loadout with Trapper, we have Ebony, so we have Moise. I really don't think we need Moise. Putrid Oak might be our best, however, we are aiming for a basement. We do have Bloody Coil and Honing Stone, though. And obviously we have Agitation, Brutal Strength, and Unnerving Presence. Which will be a bit difficult. We are going to have a bit of a problem. Okay. And doing a quick search here, there were 48 survivors. How about we'll do both. We'll do both. Copy, paste. We have 48. Yeah, that's just gonna do both. And here is it. Sorry for the bit of an inconvenience. We'll do the Survivor one here in a moment. These guys seem to be a bit altruistic lately, which I really hope is the case. Maybe hatch. So, adepting, we need a merciless victory, which, if I recall, should be 3 kills. All right. We're gonna go a bit serious and just, I'm gonna turn off the music. Oh, I can't reset. Yeah, reset this one. Set one here. Set this one. We hear them? Okay, we know Quan went in here. Jack's gonna be bad for us to chase. We're just gonna be patrolling. There's Leon. I am fucking stupid. Yep, run away. Get hit. Yep. Oh, fuck. Yoink. Fuck. Reset. Reset. Hit. Yeah, we're honestly stuck. They're in this one. Cool. Alright, Quan has a flashlight, which is a bit inconvenient there. We know they're gonna go back to the save. And down. Up. Rip, bud. Cool, they got the reset. Up we go. Yep. We are gonna go and reset this. Reset you. Yep, they got the heal. They're probably nearby. They've got to go for the heal. They've got to go for the pickup. Get the injury. Rip, bud. Yep. Up we go. Up we go. And he hears it. Cool. Yeah, we'll drop. Going. Down. Up. They're bad, and we get the hook. Cool. I'm just gonna go for a pickup. Down. Hit. Nice. Down. Now we're gonna moor you. Up we go. No inner strength, no decisive strike, and gone. Honestly, I am surprised we got the win first time Trapper. That is shocking. GG, well played. And that gives us the Adept. Yep, there it goes. 2 of them were P100. That... let it go to show. Your rank doesn't always equal your skill. I will say, I was bad that game. I was awful. But you know what? We did it. We made it. I am surprised this worked. It's fully due to the add-ons. Or we got really lucky. All right. I also know there's a tome in one of these that I need to do as Huntress. That's entirely random, which is not what we're looking for. That's while they're exposed. Do we not have a killer one? We'll pick up this. Oh, we move on to the next one. So we get 1. Also add another one. Ah, caps lock. Zero out of 48. Make this minuscule. There we go, there we go. Now we have our killer and survivors list. And Wraith is up next. Now, the Wraith build that I chose, we have Shadow Dance and Swift Hunt. Shadow Dance, so that way we're able to damage and break things a lot faster, and Swift Hunt, so that way we can get that faster on cloak speed. Sadly, my perks are ass. We're only stuck with Shadowborn, Bloodhound, and Predator. Of which they're not bad, but they're mid to low rankings. None of them are R3. Which is a bit of an issue. But you know what? We continue on. We're gonna stick on 1 minute queue times for the moment, just because it's really simple to go ahead and try and get through. Alright. Currently Pewtered Oak, so that way we can try and focus on unhooking. But maybe Mori might be better. I also have more Moris, so we're gonna go in Mori for now. Honestly, I'm a bit surprised that Trapper went well. Trapper being one of the lowest ranking killers. Tied with Ghostface, I mean, objectively, really surprised at how well that first game went. Really well. That looks a bit more even in my eyes. Still a bit too small, but you know what? It is what it is. We'll also get the Jangle Jangles. The Jingle Jangles. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. 2 flashlights, 2 toolboxes. This is going to be interesting to see how it goes. Obviously, we don't have Lightborn for any of the killers. And I know the skin is very inopportune for Wraith. However, Wraith can go invisible. Plus, you gotta love the Jingle Jangles. Listen to the Jingle Jangles. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Then once we're forced to get into play while you wait, we will do some intermixed survivor with killer. Sadly, most these guys don't have torts on them, so I can't bring torts. And I am really sorry to all the survivors. I do heavily apologize. But it's not like they have an offering that I can bring. Maybe party streamers, but... Okay. Okay, they're probably not over here. Yeah, they're gonna be over here. Not here. Get the hit. And there's a tiny bit of an issue. We're gonna continue on. Down. Up. Yep, they get one. Damn. Yeah, no. I'm probably not gonna win this. Oh, no, I'm getting the weird audio issue. Hi, Sable. What? I'll hook you again. we hit Fang's taking damage at some point. Oh, is it Fang? I thought it was Sable. Cool. Swing through. Sable had no Mither. They're gonna go back for the unhook. I will kill you. Rip, bud. Rip, bud. Yeah, no, you're dying. That's what you wanted. Up we go. They're going to be working on that back one. Hit. Cool. Well, we know it's only Sable that could have got it, so. Nice. Nice. Yep. Destroy that. Yep, there's the pop. Yeah, they're probably gonna get out. Ah, they all just went that side. Okay. Yep, GG's. Not much I can do at this point. Oh, we see Dwight. Now, no Mither Sable. Which probably went to the other door, or probably had hatch. Yep. Yep, they get out. I'm sorry you wanted it. And use it. Let's see. Okay, so we know these two were swarfing. Maybe the Sable by... possibly. Do. Only insult. Died. Yeah, just insults. Cool. Don't care. GG's. And here's it. Lovely. Well, because we're stuck with Wraith for the moment, we're just going to continue on with that. Still got 1 minute queue time, so we'll keep an eye on it here. Right. Now the thing is, do I change anything about my current build? Wraith is not one that I have a lot of knowledge in. Yeah, not breaking speed, however, getting that 9% movement speed could be pretty good there. Will allow us to keep up on them and punish them whenever the time comes, so that would be much more beneficial. Not... The other one would be good for, like, Rampage, but because we're doing Adept challenges, we don't have the option to get Rampage at the current moment. That could be something for Jason, but also Jason's build is a bit antithetical to their own perks. Like, trying to get a basic pallet break. Jason's power directly doesn't do a basic pallet break. Or wall or anything like that. Which is a bit of an issue whenever you're trying to get, like, any bonuses out from their own perks. Does mean that adapting is a bit more of a problem there. Alright. Most likely a flashlight, but that does look like a camera with the way he's holding it. Alright, let's hope for altruism. If this is another altruism game, we might have a free win. Which does mean that we could move off of Wraith. Which would be good. That would be phenomenal. We didn't get a benefit off of the Mori there. Which, honestly, I could trade that out for closer hooks, but I don't know if that'd be more beneficial. Moris or closer hooks are both fine. The thing is trying to get people up to the point to do that, and then also getting them down. Like, hooks are going to be easier getting them onto those, like, higher hook states there, but beyond that, that's going to be a tiny bit of a problem. Trickster's Delusion. Alright. Very entertaining watching the viewers spike and then drop. Welcome in those who are trying to rage bait me. Back here, maybe. Damn. Get hit. Whiff. Okay. Let's do this. Nice. Nope, we're just gonna go and try and chase. Rip. Yep. Down 2, which is a bit of a problem. They have boil over. Up we go. Not on that one. They're over there. God, for Wraith, who is someone who's meant to be a bit quicker. Yeah, no. Rip. Yeah, no, Wraith is not one whose playstyle I'm very familiar with. Yep. And you went. There you go. They're all just left out here. Okay. Up we go. Getting down.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep, they get the unhook.
Mm.
However, we'll be right over there here in just a moment. Get the hit. They're gonna go back for the unhook. Nope, they're going for the gen. Yep, they got the unhook. Get the hit. God. Only Sloppy was a... Only Sloppy was a Wraith perk. We're gonna cloak, break that. We know that they've been working on this gen. We go back, hit this. They've gotten a bunch of the foragens, but... Nope. We'll go and put you right over here. You also have boil over, which is a bit of an issue. They're not resetting, meaning that they're all working on a gen. Down.
Oh. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, put right here.
Hey. Yeah.
They're gonna run back for this unhook. No, so they're working on the gin back here. Hey-oh. Rip. Up. Okay, closest one's gonna be over here. They are gonna get that reset, yeah, because both of them are over there. Destroy this one. Get the hit. Down. You have to get the body block there. Okay, these guys are probably a swift. So many of them have boil over. Up we go. Okay. Pretty sure they popped the... Yeah, they popped the one in... the shack. Did they? They did. They're gonna focus down another gin and then go for the same. Nope. Rip. Get the hit. down. No, we need to get some kills. Up we go. Yep, sounds about right. Probably working on the distant ones. Yep, they're working on the distant one. We gotta look for the 2 injured ones. Look right here, and they're gonna go for the far door. Come on. Yep. Do they both get out? They both get out. Yep. Okay, I don't know if that counts. Nope, that's brutal. Alright. Ugh. GG, well played. Well played. Yeah, with our perks being really ass for this kind of situation. God, that's not gonna be the achievement. We needed another kill there. We needed the V to be on hook. Or the Ash. Really, it would have been like hunting down after the Ash there. That's rough. That is rough. However, we keep trying. Okay, that's for the hillbilly. Okay, we're up to 2 minutes, meaning that we're gonna now transition away from killer, and we're gonna try and flip-flop between the two, trying to adept some killers and adept some survivors. Again, we run into the same issue. Dwight has no prestige in him whatsoever. So we're gonna skip Dwight for now. We're gonna do Meg, because that's probably gonna be a bit easier. Okay, we're just looking for some Meg perks. Adrenaline, quick, quiet, sprint burst. Now, I am not a sprint burst user, so this will be interesting. But we just have to escape with all this. So we're going to be focused down on getting generators done. That's going to be at least our best bet. All right. What's gonna be our best one? Petrified Oak might give us a tiny bit more leeway as a survivor. This is gonna be our best bet into trying adept these characters, because it's this, or we could try and skip Wraith for the moment, which actually I'll go and get that set up because I'm gonna have no time before it starts, which luckily Hillbilly I do have better perks for. But again, we're not gonna wait the 2 minutes there just so we can try and get things rolling a bit more. So we're gonna try and adept Meg. We can then go back with our blood points and try and adept Dwight there, which is probably going to be our best bet in regards of gaining as many blood points as we can. Welcome in, Mimi. Welcome in. Okay. Fang, Adam, Meg. This is... We're just going in like this. It's so incredibly hot out. No. Yeah, no, I'm gonna step away from my computer for just a moment. I'm gonna turn on the aircon in my room because it is increasing in degrees in my office. That way I don't die of heat stroke here. Okay. Let's hope we get a good killer, because if we end up with a bad killer, that's gonna put us a bit behind. So, what are the ones that we're looking for? I mean, Yep. It is the normal day for that. That was an old cake. Okay, we could be doomed here. That is not anything new. Yep, same as usual. Howdy, howdy, Mimi. How have you been? You mean the Bullet artist one, or the one currently on my Meg? I'm trying to do a challenge. It's up there next to the follower goal. I'm trying to aim to adept as many killers as I can. Adepting would normally be whenever you win a game as that character using three of their perks. But you mean this one? Yeah, this is from the Darkest Dungeon collab. I honestly have not played a lot of the game. Trickster. Okay, Trickster checked over here. They saw no one. They should be heading down back to the others. There is a generator here. Oh, I should have realized it was Trickster by the icons over our portraits. Okay, they're on Feng 1. Ani will be Feng 1, and Medi will be Feng 2. Trickster! Trickster's gonna be a tiny bit problematic. Oh, nope, they have Ruin. Okay, we're gonna go look for Ruin. God, I think this is one of the worst maps to be on in regards of searching for totems, because they can literally be just about anywhere. Compared to other maps where totems are just out in the open, this map could objectively just have them in the corner of the map. That sucks. Okay, they're on Feng 2. That gen has progress. We're gonna go for the unhook. Yeah, the Bullet artist one. I will whenever it comes around to the artist. I got you. Okay, we have a generator done, which does put us in the lead, but we're not in the lead by a lot. Yeah, I will whenever it gets around to the artist. Which I could definitely skip up to the artist, because the artist objectively has the best perks in the game. Which, that tied with a pretty good power, does make them one of the easier ones to adept, which is why they were the only one. See, totem, corner of map. Which is why they were the only ones I had adapted for the longest time, beyond survivors. There. Where the hell is this totem spawn? Yeah, I know. Come on. Let me get you. Come on. Maybe Thing 1 and Thing 2 are whipping. But we have to find Ruin. Yeah, Hook on the Hill is rough. Found it. Found Ruin. Come on. Gone. That wasn't the only one. There's more hexes. Okay. They're at max. Saw the bonfire and I thought it was a totem. Okay, this might be a hatch game. That sucks. Yeah, we're just gonna go and hop on a gen. That's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. We are either dying here or it's gonna be a hatch. They should come after that. Okay, they're on Adam. Unless they just landed the thickest trick shot known to man. Or they are camping. That sucks. Volt! Yeah. Yeah. Adam! Come on. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. No, he's up. He's up on the gen. And I'll join you. We are not making it out of here, though. I'm leaving. No, I did get ruined. This is just a Hex Trickster, which is not one you would commonly see. I want to regain my sprint first, but I also need to get over to Shack. I'm sorry everyone, this game is rough. Yeah, we might not make it. That's a down. It's not over here. They have barbecue, don't they? They definitely have barbecue. Are they gonna die? No. We're gonna attempt it. We're gonna attempt it. It's the best thing we can try. Yeah. You want to do this? They're gonna come right back over here. Hi, bud. They're gonna slug. They're gonna slug. Yeah, I'm not juicing. That's 3 stock. I would say they might be trying to stop us from getting the pickup. Yep. Not happening. Yep. I'm dead. Yeah, we're gone. We are gone. It is the best thing we could have tried. Don't. I think they're trying to go for the Mori. However, I haven't been hooked before, so they're gonna have to wait a moment. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a moment. Holy shit. Hi, bud. I don't even know how I did that. Yep. Again, we're just gonna loop around, try and get that pickup. Up. Now we move. I didn't get the up. I hate I didn't get the up. Fuck it. You're gonna attempt it? No. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. GG's. That was a good trickster. I won't even lie. They played very well. Alright, well that's a rip. Alrighty. GG, well played. GG, well played. Ruined blood flavor. Oh. Yeah, they were displaying hexes. They did have barbecue, so I did call it. They also had pain res. Good choice. Alright, interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. For reference, this is going to be Billy. We have Spike Boots, Low Kickback Chain. We have Tinkerer, Lightborn, and Enduring as our options. They have 3 flashlights. I hope they play altruistically, because if they do, that's going to be an easy game. If they do not play altruistically, Billy has a lot of mobility, but not as much as some of the top tier mobilities. So we will see. This will be a bit of a problem. All right. Let's see. Let's hope for a good map. We're looking for a wide open map. As much as I despise the map, we're looking for Dead Dog. Maybe Double Hatch. That might be Double Hatch Pips. I'm really not checking my ranking to see where I fall. I should, but I'm also not worried about that. Let's see here. All right. Mount Ormond is not bad. Oh god, okay. Turning is absolutely terrible on this. Over here. Yeah, turning rate's bad. So I really should have ended that earlier. Howdy, buddy. We're gonna do that. Come on, you wanna drop check? Wow. Cool. Yep. No, this is gonna be terrible. Rip, bud. Okay, boil over does suck. However, let's tinker. Yep. They're gonna try and go for the pickup. Ah, rip. Down. Okay, they don't have boil over. Or they're gonna go for the pickup. What a flashbang that I heard? Rip. Oh. Yep. Okay, so if we had faster charge up rates, they would have just ran around. Yeah, we're already behind. What? We heard them working on it, so we know they're nearby. Rip. Yeah, this is the one with boil over. It was not Tinkerer. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we found Nia. Rip. Okay, that was Tinkerer. They also have boil over. These guys are a bully squad. Not directly. Yep. Okay, they popped that one. Well, no, they popped that one. Oh my god! That's such ass! Where is the aim going? Okay. Yep, they got the ball. Our best bet is to just monitor gens. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Turn back around. Okay. Okay. Well, we also know they're over here then. Yeah, we're not making this. Rip, bud. Yeah. Yep. We are not getting a single one. You wanna do that? Ah. Yeah, this is ass. Get the hit. Yep, they got the up. They're all on the other side of the map, though. Down. They're gonna try and move in with flashlight. Rip, bud. Anyone else want to take a shot? Why is the aiming like that? Dead hard. Rip. You're not going. We're getting at least one. They all run to the other door. Oh, I do not understand this movement. I won't lie. We're just gonna get our blood points. Might as well. Might as well. Yep, just leave. Yep. Rip. Rip. GG, well played. I do not understand this killer's movement at all. How does he move? Okay. I'm gonna need to do some experimenting. So we're not doing Billy. That is the case. I am higher MMR, and that's across all killers, which will mean that games will be rougher for me. I mean, honestly, I'm half tempted to return back to Wraith. Why is it saying that Wraith is level 7? Maybe 7 pips into that. God, no. No, Adept. I am not used to Billy's movement, so adapting him is going to be an issue. So we're going to hop on. Wraith is objectively meant to be, like, the easiest killer to learn. I do need to dump blood points. The thing is, our perks are so bad. Alright, at least Nurse is at base. Just insanely busted. So, we will hop over to Nurse and try and adept them, and we will cycle back around to the other killers to try and adept them. That's going to be your best bet. We have a 2-minute queue time, so we're just going to go ahead and play while we wait. We did not get out as Meg last time, so we're going to continue as Meg, because objectively, Meg has some of the best perks in the game. Sprint Burst being the meta perk. So, Meg should be easier, at least comparable to some others. No, that was a rough game. But Billy being a new killer to me. Weird movement. Very strange movement on Billy. That's one that we're gonna have to cycle back around to. I don't know, maybe Billy's better on controller. I don't know, it just felt like he drifted way too quickly early on, and he just wasn't turning at the later points. But I could also be doing it wrong, and I'm most likely doing it wrong. So, we change from that. We could go... We're doing Nurse, right? I chose Nurse. It's either that or we're turning back to Wraith. Either which way, it'll be fine. Greenville Square. Don't do Main. Main is objectively one of the best late game gens to do. I think they spawned in Main. Oh, it's cool. Ace. Oh, that's an issue. Hey, stop following me! Okay. We have to get the like, main ones out here done. These are the best to stop us from getting 3-gen'd. Okay, no, he's just gonna keep on Ace. Let's see if Ace is good. Not immediately. We're gonna drop from that. That gen is gonna need to be a mandatory one to get done, though. Yep, they're gonna go back there. We're gonna go for the unhook. Howdy. Oh. He's not coming back. Okay, he's on Sable. He's helping the heal. Sable is heading to Main. All right. Oh, Sable's heading around Main front. Yep. That's not a loop you really want to go around. All right. Nope. He didn't even touch my gen. He's back on Ace. Meaning we're gonna go for the unhook. Okay, they're on V. That's a problem. Okay, not coming after me. We need to get one of these gens done. Okay, he's gonna try and get Ace down as well. Nope, he's going for the pickup. Phantom Fear, maybe? Are you heading this way? I really didn't need to waste Sprint Burst. He's just leaving me alone. Wait, what? Hello? Alrighty. Hi, Sable. Yeah, we gotta get a gen done. We're already behind. They're on Ace. V's on their own gen. I hope they didn't do main. Well, if we could find out which... I keep wasting the sprint burst. Okay, 3 of us are all on different chins. Cool, they're over there. They're gonna be on B. I think they tried trading over to Sable. V's back on their gen. They did trade over to Sable. They're on Ace. This is a Scooby-Doo Hall of Doors. I thought he was all the way over there, and I was about to ask, how the hell did both of them get over there? Rip. That's a problem. You dropped me? Yeah, I'm gonna min myself. Yeah, we gotta get back on our chin. Sable's on it immediately. I'm going to main. Sable pops the gin. Main has not been done. Okay. Ace and V are already on a gen. Alright, this is doable. This is absolutely doable. Our gens are spaced out far enough. Where? Over there. Maybe pain res. My guess is going to be pain res on that one. Alright. They probably stepped in front. They're back. Oh, they're on V. Yep, and there's one back here. I'm just gonna slowly walk. Rip, that's a problem. Oh, yep, that's an issue. We're going down. Oh, how are we? Adrenaline! I thought we were so dead. Someone body block. Ace, ace, ace. We did it. I even got the achievement for the area. The achievement for the map. All right, we did it. We did it. That was played very well. Fortunately, I do believe... Yep, Meg is one of the ones I already had the achievement for, so that's not a new achievement, but I do not care. We got through that game. That is a point to the adept list. That is 1 point. So far, we have reached a total of 2 points to the adept list. Now we're putting our cards on the table to try and play nurse. Again, for nurse, we have Thanatophobia, we have A Nurse's Calling, and we have Strider. We have Putrid Oaks, that way we can try and get as close as we can to our hooks. Torn Bookmark, and Badman's Last Breath. Damn it. Right, we have 2 fog vials and a flashlight. This will be an interesting game. And because we are adepting, all holds are off the table. Everything's off. So, like, the toxic stuff that I, in air quotes, I would normally try and avoid. Don't care. We're doing it. We got this. Right. Okay, Groaning Storehouse. Not a terrible map. Cool. Rip. Yep. God, I keep forgetting I can blink again. Cool. Cool. Nope. Ah, I'm not holding it down long enough. Okay. Nope. Down. Nice. Howdy, howdy, Remy. You come in at a pretty good time. I'm trying out a few challenges. Damn it. Yep. Cool. Get the hit. They're gonna go for the unhook. I do not main nurse. No. I'm trying to adept every killer. There are 2 hooks. Rip. Yep, they get the unhook. Fog vial. Hey, we got it. Yoink. You're the one with the flashlight, so I don't need to worry. I have never played any of these killers, so this is purely... Yep, they got the reset. Rip. Here, we're gonna go for the tunnel. Ah, whip. Yep, they get the unhook. Cool. We're just gonna go and take you out of the game. Get the hit. Get the hit. Down. Up we go. They're gonna go and get the pickup. Yep, there's the pickup. There's a heal. They all split up. There's no Jinn over there, though. God. Yep, they're just doubling back. Ah, whip. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough. Okay, I'm getting better at the teleports. Get the hit. We'll go for Peng. We know that there's some progress there, but not a lot. Nope. No hit. Nope. Okay, we can tell that they're working on main. We can hear main going on in there. We'll be in there in just a second. Nope. Main just has a pretty decent bit of progress. Get break. Oh, they popped that one. Well, they've actually left a 3-gen. Get the hit. Hey, bud. Oh, rip. They're gonna try and loop back around. Yep. We break. We really didn't need to. Anyway, they're gonna be back on main. No? Yes? Okay. They're really spreading out to try and get as much progress as we can. However, over there, then no progress. Okay, so they are focusing progress on these two, but not the third one. Ah, whiff. Ah, damn it. Nope. He's gonna try and lure me away. We go here. Here. Okay. Okay, we drop from them because we know that they're just gonna keep trying to lure us away. That one's still digressing. Yep, I was gonna say, we know they're over here. Yeah. We don't make this. We do not make this. Rip. Yeah, the Adept's out of our hand. See, we can hope that they go over here. Oh, you can't do that. That sucks. They pop it. Yeah. Yep. GG's. GG's. Not much we can do. Hey, I'm not gonna be able to get you. You think I have anything in game? Just go. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, thank you. Okay, well, he's just gonna stick around. Okay. Cool. You can either leave or he dies. So. Have your fun. Yep, that's what I thought. GG's. Oh, well. Yeah. god. I'm 90% sure there's an add-on for Nurse, which allows you to see where you're teleporting, which I didn't know was base kit. So, GG, well played. Yeah, thanks for the kill. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these guys came stacked. Got head on, unbreakable, balance landing, we'll make it. They got the whole assortment. Yeah. Yep. Well, that's gone. Let's see. The hell is the name of the add-on that shows you? There we go. That will be helpful, but not much we can do there. Now, we did get Meg. So now we move on to the next one. Go Claudette, and we go for Claudette perks. So we go Botany, Self-Care, and Empathy. We'll go and fit with the theme. This is gonna be heavily, like, friendly. Pretty bad one. I have no good ones. All right. And not terrible. Okay. One for ourselves. No, let's go pure altruist. And we'll go... Do we have bloody party streamers? We do have bloody party streamers. We do not have any of the... Oh, you mean the red? These? Because I'm playing on PC, I have a... Yeah, all these look like this. Because I'm playing on PC, I have a... You could technically mod Dead by Daylight without getting banned, but the only mods they allow are texture rechanges and reshades. So for my artist gameplay, I have this, which is a little pop-up, so that way I have a better time aiming my crows. That's a reshade. This, however, is not reshade. This is Nightlight. Nightlight is an app where you can download, and it will change the textures of perks, portraits, and I believe that might be it. Sometimes it's items and add-ons, depending upon the artist. The artist that I got this from is called Tired and Toasty, which their whole thing is inspired by Helltaker, which is a free PC game. So all of these guys look like their character if they were in the Helltaker universe, which is full of demons and angels. You play as a dude who goes to hell, who talks with, like, attractive women in suits who are all demons. And then there is an angel, one of them. But there are plenty of different alternatives on Nightlight that you can find. And there are even some variants, like, instead of the standard ones for some of them, if I go and pull up Killer, for some skins which have legendary icons, you could choose the legendary outfit. If I could try and find one as an example, the Xenomorph. This is not the standard Xenomorph one. This is the Xenomorph Queen outfit. That might be the only one that I have a variant on, mostly because I'm not that big of a fan on the variants. However, for Survivor, there are a few that I recall that I do have. Amongst them is going to be... I can't recall if that's Dustin or Eddie. I think this is Eddie within this portrait. But there's a number of various skins that you can get. Like, you can get Alucard for Belmont. Wherever the hell. There he is. There's Belmont. That's not Alucard. That's just how Belmont looks. We're back to the lobby. Okay. No problem. Pure white outfit is gonna be pretty bad, so we're gonna go for this lovely red attire. That way we have a higher chance of surviving. Not gonna be the greatest chance, but any chance is anything. Any chance is better. Also, if this doesn't show off the last time that I played Claudette, which was last Halloween. That's the Haunted by Daylight. Yep, Haunted by Daylight stuff, which is the Halloween event. Hello, Hattie. Okay. We're gonna go full altruistic, and we're aiming to try and get as many people as we can out, so that way we can make sure we can stay alive. We can heal ourselves, but we're using our med kit purely to heal others. Now, we didn't get the nurse, so we're gonna retry the nurse. Or, okay, maybe a hatch? We'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, I do hope someone bought a hatch just in case. They don't use it, I might. Anything to help us get past the adept. So far, we only have 2 points on the board. 1 in killer, 1 in survivor. I can play the killers, which I'm good at to start off with, and we can just mow down most of them. But the thing is, I haven't played most killers. Which would mean, like, that list is artist. Right, you're there. We're gonna try and go around. Right, we do not see the killer yet. I'm worried it's like a Ghostface or a Myers. Someone who's creeping. So, gotta stay vigilant for the moment. We can tell it's already not a few people. There's no doors, there's no TVs. Okay. In chase, it's Hag. Really? We've been seeing a lot more Hags recently. I might have to explain why that's shocking. Hag is the least played killer, pretty much, beyond Cenobite. Alright, they pop main. Really, I should try and go for the map achievements as well. Try and just knock off as many birds as I can. Huey's goated. Oh, they hit Huey. Oh, that sucks. I was too focused on Yui. Better for Yui to bring them over here because we just got the generator to pop. Now we have to be careful. It is a Hag. So they're gonna have traps about. Yep, there's a hit. Gonna continue on. Oh, they whip. Had a trap in. Ah, damn. How'd it go, dude? But they're still gonna be on us. We're going into main. Get the stun. You run around. We're not heading back into main, or else they could teleport back. Take off this Jin. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's rough. Cool. They're heading after Dustin. Jin over here had... Oh, this Jin doesn't. Cool. We're moving away. We're gonna drop our medkit and heal ourselves. We're gonna drop. Self-care. It's slower, but it will get the job done. Addie's healing Dustin. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Thought that was a hag for the moment. Dustin has a totem. Hop on here. They're on them. They're on Yui. They're on Hattie. Nope, they're on Yui. Yeah, they're just gonna go and heal themselves. We're gonna go and try and get us into the end games. That way, we're not behind. There's the down. There's the pop. Here. Take this. Okay, I'm gonna go get the door. Thank. Leave the door. Is the door back here? Okay, I'm gonna go get Dustin. Okay, they're getting the other door, most likely. Dustin! Should've let me get you! Oh, Hag whipped! Hag had to go back. Up, so we go here. We move. Rip. Yep, they're gonna go after Hattie. Hattie, you're not gonna be able to get that door. Oh, no, nope, that's Devour Hope. Okay. Come on. Okay, they got rid of Devour Hope. Yui just needs to unhook me. Hattie's gonna go for it. Go, 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 go. Okay, they healed. Out. Dustin. Dustin's out. I'm gonna finish healing myself and then pop out. I'm not gonna have them wait around. Cool, we got the adept. We got the adept. GG's. GG's. All right. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna try one more game as nurse. This time with the you can see where you're going add-on. Flashlights, fog vial, nothing from lore from what I can see. They can be playing to Gin Rush. This is a common trope where they will be loaded to the gills with anti-killer stuff, but they're just gonna do Gins. So, it is to be seen. Steve didn't ready up, so we gotta wait another 15 seconds or so. Okay, Dwight changed from a flashlight to a med kit. I think these guys are gonna try and focus down Jims. Full suit Dwight, not single mask Dwight. We got double Dwights. All right. Let's see. Dead Sands. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not the worst map. Whiff. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna go for you. Oh, come on. Try and hit this. Oh, good call. God, there's like no range on this hit. Down. Rip. Up. Down. Is it gonna get the up? Yep, they get the up. What in the world? Yeah, these two at least are a swing. Up we go. Get hit. Why can I not do a long, like, a proper lunge? Down. Rip, bud. Up. Up. And hook. You know what? My kind of game. Up. Hook. Up. Hook. And now we go for the proper kill. Nice. go into the basement. Ah, damn it. That was a proper lunge. Why couldn't I do that every other time? Ah, god damn it. I was robbed there. Cool. Again, I feel like I was robbed. No. I did not mean to right click. Oh. Nope. I'm not being friendly now. Rip, bud. Goodbye. Nope. Okay, so we know they're probably doubling up. They're not on that gen, so we know that they're not on that one. What in the world? There goes Laura. Yep. Good call. We're just looking for a 3K. Oh my. Okay. Down. Okay. Just want to get off the nurse adept. We know Laura's gonna be on one of these gens. Nope. Yep, Laura waited. Yoink. Okay, maybe a Swift. These guys did play very well. Cool. There he is. Down. And that's game! Okay. Okay. We can move off the adept. Okay, we did it. We did it. Once you know where you're going as Nurse, that could be sort of good. Also, really bad map for survivors. GG, well played. Yeah, no, that's a really bad map for survivors. Really? What was Laura doing most of the time? Unless they were just doing gens. Heyo, double pip. We're also out of ash, which I didn't realize. Which is good. Cool, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, all but Laura were loaded to the gills. Those three were probably swarping. Cool. That's 2 killers. We have increased our total. Luckily, luckily. Up next, we are gonna go Myers. Or we can return back to Wraith. Not Hag. I want to go and dump... we could dump a mill into the Doctor. But honestly, I feel more like trying to prestige Dwight. Dwight, finally, you're gonna get your first prestige. Then we go back to Killer. We don't need to dump a mill into Doctor just yet. I say we go Myers. But before we do any further games, I'm gonna go and take a real quick break, and we'll be right back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go and put on some music. That way you all have at least something to listen to for the moment. But I will be right back. Alrighty. And I am back. Luckily, we got about another about and a half, if not more, in me for our game. So let's get right back into it. As stated, we're gonna try Myers. So let's see. We're gonna try and beat the creepy one now. Now, I have no Myers cosmetics, obviously, because Myers is no longer a part of the game, and I had to buy him before he went away. So that was a mandatory purchase back then. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. That'll work. Now. So, we'll have leader at max. That's great. Prove thyself, which is very good. And bond, which is not terrible. We're going to be heavily focused on repairing gens. Okay, we're going to do that. And we'll go there. We got cool Dwight here. This is a Dwight which never did a desk job in his life. All right. We have 3 toolboxes. Let's get this done. The best thing you can do for Dwight is to just go fast. I'm also glad that we actually were able to improve some of his perks. Meg. It's always the Meg. Meg. All right. Now, as stated normally, I'm going to go and pause the music here. Oh, I didn't bring an offering. Rip. Oh, well. All right. God, it is hot as hell. Alrighty. Sanctum of Wrath. Ooh. Try and get main. Meg. Friend. Nothing from the Rebecca. Lore. Lore, you friend? Yeah, friend. Let's go. Wraith. No, we're gonna go main. I'm following Laura, so that way we can try and double on a Jhin. Laura, what are you doing? We don't need to spend our extra part currently. Up. Ah. That's an issue. Good call. Okay, so we know they have pain res. Okay, they're on Rebecca. Rebecca down. We can pop this. Yes. Okay. Okay, he's chilling nearby. They got the unhook. I get the unhook. Get the heal. And we're going for a 3 reset. Down. Where'd they go? Ah. Nah, this Wraith is good. Don't think he's after you. Yeah, this is probably gonna be hatch game. Hatch should be back that way. Not in this back corner, it's in the other one. Okay, Meg brought something. Meg also died, so. Okay, Laura's on a Jhin. Wraith probably has barbecue. Hey, bud. Yeah, I ain't got any speed options. They're gonna go after the lore. Yep. They're over here. There's the up. Not a pain res. However, we need the reset. Barbecue tells them that we're over here. Pop this. it, bud. Hit. Nope, he hits. Yeah, I didn't really have anything around, at least nothing that I saw. Yep. Cool, cool. They get the reset. He definitely has barbecue. Or at least some form of overeating. There's the reset. He's gonna be right over there here in a moment. Wraith has a silent bell, which definitely hurts those who are not paying attention. That's why you're not hearing the binging and the bongs. Maybe no war reading. There he is. Rip. Whiff. Alright, there's that, but I do not know where Laura is. No! Ah, I got stuck on a rock. Never mind, he might have overeating. Rip. That's terrible. Getting stuck on everything. Here. Yeah, this is gonna be a battle for Hatch. That sucks. I'm go. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you brought more in. Damn. Damn. All right. Laura has to go for Hatch. Laura has to go for Hatch. Ooh.
No, no, no!
Yeah, pray for Hatch.
Wait, no!
Ooh. Next backstep. Yeah, that's a down.
Easy.
Did they only have the one time, Mori? I wonder if they had the ivory and not the ebony. GG, well played. No, they had ebony. All right, all right. Yeah. That's the downside of playing, trying to do this while I am such high MMR at the current moment. To be fair, my MMR is probably not at the max, but I would possibly say maybe on the higher side. Again, you can't really tell. Ooh. Let's hope for altruism. Just the one tort. Do we think these guys are a Swift? Do we think these guys are gonna be a Swift? All right. Ooh, bad. Yeah, this is a bad map. Yeah, they already saw me. Hit. Down. All right. Howdy, howdy. Oh, nope, they already got the unhook. I am not paying attention. God, these guys are creeping better than I am. That works. Yep, just trying to run through a few challenges, but welcome on in, welcome on in. Cool. Yep, there's the unhook. Down. Ah, I lost my power. Okay. Got the down. Up. They got the unhook. Yeah. No, they've got it. Yep, they got the reset. I don't have like Ghostface's lean or anything. I'm gonna go hit main. Cool, that works. Down. Come on, they all have flashlights. Up. I wasn't aiming to tunnel, but I'll take what I can get. Cool. Got that. Down. Cool. Down. Up. Okay, okay. They're really determined on getting main. Yeah, no. You're gonna go for the unhook. Down. Down. Rip, bud. We're gonna put you right up here. Now, do you have deli? That's a death. Where are you? They botted. So the one who is down. Maybe they crawled to base. Maybe they crawled to shack. Can't tell if I heard them or not. Well, I mean, hey, we're gonna get a 3K at minimum. Which, that's not bad, especially for first time with Myers. Alright, they're dead. Where does Hatch spawn? Not here. If I can find them, I'll give them Hatch. Hatch is not here. Come on. Uh-uh. 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 No. No, hey. No. I want to give you Hatch. No. Come on. Yes. There you go. GG's. Okay. And we've been able to adept Michael. No achievement for Michael, sadly. However, that is another number on the board. Well played, well played. I didn't know how to use Myers' power there for a good moment. Cool. So we've done Trapper, Nurse, and Myers. Let's go ahead and try Wraith again. We're gonna try this and see how this goes. I do want to go and try and pump a few blood points into Trapper here. Not Trapper, Wraith. Yeah, we'll do 25. We're just looking to increase the Wraith. Did that not increase a single one? I cannot believe that. Can't even do 10. 6. Okay, that means that we can only get 5. Not a single Wraith. My god. Alright. Alright. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna try this. We're gonna go silent, and we're gonna go faster uncloaking. Now, we still haven't gotten Dwight's, so we're gonna continue on with Dwight. All right. Let's see here. In Dwight we trust. Let's see. We're looking for the adept. I'm gonna go and move these over here. There we go. All right. Okay, Auto Haven is definitely a map. Jack would be a good one to get last. I'm gonna try and move around to get Maine. Rebecca's on that one. Come on. Okay. Okay, that one, Rebecca. It is the Oni, which is something. That's something. Let's see here. Arrow body blocked. Don't think that's smart against the Oni. Any blood would be good blood. Okay, well, are you luring them to Maine? Oh, I got Sable. Yep, that's a bit of an issue. I do not like the ever-present Oni sounds. Half expecting him to Kool-Aid Man through that wall. Throw on Rebecca. Okay, well, please go get the unhook. I pop mine. Oh, God. Well, I wish I knew you were here. Don't have Franklin's. Waited. He is very patient. Yep. Okay, they're getting the reset. Rebecca healed himself. They're over on that gen. Cheryl and Sable reset each other. That's good. Rebecca needs to stay on that gen. Cheryl should try and come and get the unhook. Nope, they're on Cheryl. That's Sable. Cheryl's back there. Come on. Rebecca's coming for me. Now Rebecca, Cheryl. Nope, Sable got me. All right, that works. We're gonna get the full reset again. Sable, because they've already been on a hook. Okay, he does not have barbecue. He might have barbecue. That's an issue. Cheryl, you mind getting the unhook? I think they're trying to stop the unhook. Alright, they got the unhook. God. Damn it. Gotta move. He's gonna hit me. Yep. Alright, yeah, we are falling behind. Come on. I just want to adapt. Might be... Yeah, it might be hatch game. Why are you heading down into the basement? Go on, Rebecca. Alright, is this what you want to do? Okay, okay. Let's get your reset. Okay. He doesn't know? You ran into the corner, so. Slap my extra part in here, that way we can get some progress. Come on. They're on Rebecca. That's gonna be a tiny bit of an issue. Sable's on a gin. You can find the gin that Sable's on. Yeah, I did heal you. I think they were just farming Rebecca for blood points. Not blood points, but the blood itself. Okay, that's a tiny bit of an issue. Nope, we gotta move. Oh, fuck. Trying to make sure no one's there for the pickup. That sucks. God, I could have gone for the save. Nice. They're gonna go for the other. They're heading that way. Come on. Gotta move. Bro's on us. Oh, God. Steve, man. Cool. We're going for the unhook. They're on Sable. Rebecca got the unhook. Now the question is, did we 3-gin ourselves? That's a problem. And back here. Yep. Maybe eruption, if that's what I'm saying. Okay. They go for the pickup. Oh, they went far. Okay. That's death. Yeah, they're gonna run right back. Yeah. Still on Cheryl. Yeah. Rebecca's on a gin. Do they have nowhere to hide? Okay, they think we're in a locker, so they don't have nowhere to hide. They're going back to the other gym. Anything? No? Damn. Yeah, our best bet is to pray for Hatch. That dead hard. Right, they're gonna go for the hook. They going in basement? They are going in basement. Rip. Okay, it's not here. Please, I just want to adept Dwight. Oh, I just want to adept Dwight. Yeah. GG's. GG's. Shouldn't have. I shouldn't have fast forwarded. It was probably in main. Ah, damn. Oh well. GG's. Not much we can do. Okay. Trying again with Wraith. Let's see. All right, and we get the jingle jangles. We have the jingly of janglies. Triple flashlight. All right. All right. Alrighty. Okay, no, only 2 flashlights, 1 toolbox. So, let's see. This can go either very well or very poorly. I hope and pray for altruism. At least that way we can get 1 more killer on the adept board. Alright. Mories might be better, but they take way too much time, and by the time that I would want to use a Mori, it feels a bit late into the game most of the time. Maybe on an insta-down killer. However, Wraith is not that. not a terrible map. Just hearing fire. Yep, there we go. They have sprint burst. They already popped one. Ah, damn. Oh, are you serious? Damn it. I'm feeling robbed. Down. We don't even have any blocks or anything like that. I feel like Wraith has like maybe the worst setup here. Come on. Down. Cool. Yeah, they get the reset. Get the hit. I'm sorry, that definitely hit them. Down. Hook. No, we're going for the tunnel. Rip. Yep, they're all gonna work on that gen over there, and we'll be gone. We're gonna lose. They're all on that gen. And it pops. 3, 2, 1. Hit. Hit. They're all over here. Get the hit. Well, that's gonna try and go for the pickup. Down. 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 Cool. Cool. Now we're over with Wraith. We can go Mori the Kate. Once Laura reaches 2. All right. We're gonna drag you away. You're not gonna be moored, so we just hook you. There we go. Okay. God, they were down to 1. They just really wanted to do this generator. If they didn't stick to this one generator, I would have been gone. GG's. Cool. Sweet. Well played. Well played on all fronts. I just needed to get off of Wraith. My God. Okay, we have another one for the tally. We're up to 4. Which does mean we're about 1/10 of the way there. Is that a hell of a number? Yes. Do I think we also have it? Maybe. Just possibly. We're not trying Billy again because fuck that. We could try Hag. Hag could be interesting. However, their hexes are ass currently. Meaning, I'd probably want them prestiged a bit more because these two hexes, Third Seal, not really. However, Devour Hope, you would really want Devour Hope to be good. Devour Hope at minimum is not bad. However, Ruin, that's the one that you normally want at max there. But we might skip over to Bubba, which could be an interesting game. Do Bubba. I mean, obviously these are the only three that we're stuck with, but our best bet could be going Eerie and then Rusted Chain. So light chassis. And then we do a sort of Bubba goes where Bubba pleases. If anything, these would be my last 2 games for the night. Let's see. Okay. I'm actually gonna learn from my mistake here. Because Bubba is a movement specific killer, I might need to do some practice with him in the same way that Billy is. I don't think Bubba's gonna be as terrible as Billy. You know what? You know what? I want to try a real quick game just to make sure I don't flounder. We go flesh. Let's see. Alright, I think this is gonna be our go. Then we just do bot, 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 bot. And we're gonna try this. I'm not gonna spend long on this. We're gonna see. I just need to get used to the movement before I get into an actual game. So that way I don't flounder like I did with Billy, because fucking hell, that game was terrible. So I'll spend at most just a few minutes on this. And Nostromo, that's a bit of an issue. Well, it's not like I'm fully playing this game. Okay. Oh, you need to do it even with Eerie Flesh. try and go for the pickup. God damn it. Keep forgetting to extend the rev, which is my... That's gonna be my flaw. That's how I'm gonna lose a game. Up we go. Do this for a brief second. There's the unhook. Up. Okay. I just need to make sure. I'm just trying to learn the timing on this. Bots are stupid, so I'm not necessarily learning like pathing or anything like that. I can already tell timings on here is gonna be hell. They both ran that way. That was Quentin and Shane. Dustin might be over here. All right. God damn it. Okay. I pressed it. Fuck. Okay, maybe not Bubba. Maybe not Bubba, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and learn that timing. For it is a bit precise. So Bubba might be up there. No. Bubba's gonna be not necessarily tied with Billy. I think Billy, I'm gonna need more time, so. What about Huntress? I think a Huntress game could be fun. One more Survivor, and then we do a Huntress game. We didn't make it as Dwight last time. All right, let's see. Let's hope we escape. keep forgetting to bring an offering. Yeah, definitely gonna be the last 2 games of the night. Ooh, Dead Sands. Very small map. I'm 90% sure that's also a huntress. Is it that were elk? Yeah, I called it. Alright. They're on Adam. Not Adam. Jeff. Oh, we lost. We don't have any item. I just realized that sucks. That's terrible. Alright, no pain res. They definitely have barbecue. Not were elk. They're not using their hatchets, which is interesting. Oh. Sorry, buds. Did they get the hit? What are they doing? Yep. They got me. They got me. We have Agent done. What are they doing? Interesting. Yeah, they're just sort of patrolling. Oh, we might be fine. Yeah, they're on Ace. Come on. That fucking sucks. Just my luck. Come in. Yeah, just my luck. Come on, I don't wanna. I wanna get off adapting Dwight. I want off the ride. Thing is, Dwight's not terrible. Dwight's set of perks are perfectly fine. I feel like we don't need to run to the corner every time. Alright, they're back on Ace. They hit Ace. My, ah. Don't. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Is Dwight really loud? What the hell? We're moving. Why? Leave me be. Leave me be. No. No. Stop it. Come on. Ah, just my luck. Rip. Rip. Oh well. Oh well. Just my luck. That's so unfortunate. Are you the Huntress? Ah, you're not the Huntress. You're the Huntress's friend. Ah, well, come on in. I'm just trying to adapt Dwight. Ah. Gotcha. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. This Huntress is wild. Okay, maybe they did intend to tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. All right. Is what it is. Thank you for the follow. mean, if anything, there's always next game. I will eventually adapt Dwight. Have fun. Wish you luck upon your future games. It is what it is. Alright. There's two of them. Like, there's a chance they'll get a gen done. Yep. Not a bad huntress. GG, well played. Yeah. That game is probably over. They have 2 gens left. Now I get to try Huntress. Alright. Can we adapt Huntress? Can the final game of the night, can we adapt Huntress? Do we stand a chance? Maybe not. E. 2 toolboxes, flashlight, and a med kit. Alright, this game is we're probably not gonna win this game. Alright. Last game of the night. Let's see how Huntress fares after all that. After all that. All right. Alright, let's see how this fares. Escape keg, tooth tort. God, I keep forgetting to bring an offering. These guys are either going to be very serious or joking about. My bet's on the very serious with their item layout, but I have been wrong before. There have been full teams of flashlight where they're just gin rushing. Family residence, okay. Not a terrible map. I'm back here, probably not over here. Yep. Okay, we're gonna drop. We need to find the gin that they're working on. If I had to guess, probably this one. Yep. And we get the hit. Up we go. Yep, they got that one done. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Okay, putting on my reshade. They fell off. Yep. I know the tricks. Heyo. They're gonna try and go for the save. He's on two. There's the save. Heyo. Yoink. Yep, there's another pop. They went for the unhook. Nice dead hard. Whip. Rip. No Sabo. Get the hit. Down. They're both going to be on a Jin. They're probably on the Jin up there. Yep, I can see them. There's the unhook. We are out. Up we go. Nope. Get the hit. Stop this. They're going to be back up here. Down. Oh, the other one has to be nearby. We'll go and put you over here. Sorry I didn't see your message, Luna. I am really focused on trying to get the prestige here. Not the prestige. And the other one goes for the unhook. Okay, we're gonna go and restart. I'm pretty good so far. Down they go. There we go. And there's the disconnects. Up. Cool, cool. And that is gonna be that. Now we just need to go find... There we are. And we get the kill. Sweet. That is another killer adapted. Favorite game? I wouldn't necessarily say so. I definitely like Dead by Daylight, but I also wouldn't say that I have a favorite game. It sort of changes from game to game there. The Adept. That is another one up. And I've definitely played a lot of Dead by Daylight. It's not one of the games I've sunk the most hours into, but... let's see. My favorite character would be... the artist. I love the playstyle. I love that you have to sort of predict and count around the other players. It's a very, like... If you can guess and understand player knowledge, it is a very good killer. I specifically played this skin for the artist, called the Boulette Artist. This is the base. Recently, yes. I started off primarily playing Survivor, but then I dropped the game for a few months and it came back, and I'm trying to focus more on killer now. It's an aspect that I didn't really get to experience a lot, and the more knowledge I have as killer, the better I am as survivor, and vice versa. Gotta take off that. Alright. But... that... Jason? Yeah. I haven't played as Jason yet. However, I do own, and I've been slowly prestiging Jason. He is on the list, but he's gonna be a bit low. Trying to go through some of the older killers first, give them a bit of love, and then slowly move on to some of the newer ones. But no, Jason, from everything seemed like it, Jason's a fantastic killer. Not the best killer, but is a very good killer. Jason is good, but Jason is like A to B tier. Jason is not the best killer, primarily because Jason doesn't have Jason does have good map mobility, but it's not as good as some other killers, nor do they have the ability to insta-down. The Moris are nice, but due to the, like, back and forth... Alright, well, stream will end here soon. But... yeah, Ghoul, Crossu, Singularity, and Skull Merchant. I still have to prestige. That's gonna take a decent bit there, but let's see. So, win, 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 and win. All right. Scare Death, Silent Shadow, and Rampage. Yeah, all fairly decent perks. All right, all right. Well, as stated, that was going to be the last game of the night. I'm going to go and call that there. It is getting fairly late for me. We've played plenty of lovely games. We have actually done fairly well as some other killers as we've been going through the Adept challenge here, trying to get whatever we can. So we've been able to adept Trapper, Myers, Huntress, Nurse, and Wraith, which we got very lucky during several of those games, and we got absolutely obliterated across several others. But that was phenomenal. That was actually well played across all parties. As Survivor, we only had one adept, and that was Meg, which is one of the best survivors to adept at early levels. Like, objectively, Meg is very good, primarily just due to Sprint Burst. Outright. Sprint Burst is a phenomenal perk. And I didn't really benefit a lot from it. However, in the moments whenever I did, it was great. Had a bunch of really rough games as Survivor there. We've had even rougher games as Dwight, which does suck. However, we'll keep trying next time, which should be tomorrow. So, I hope to see everyone catch me live then. I'll be as stated, I will be You could always check my schedule on Twitch to see whenever I go live. If you don't want to, you could always refer to this. I stream every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, going from 1 to 1:30 a.m. up to 5 to 5:30 a.m. So roughly streaming about 4 hours during those 5 days of the week. Go ahead and catch me live whenever you can. I'll always be here. If I don't, you could always join the Discord, and you could always see any updates there. I always post an announcement if for some reason I am unable to stream. But beyond all this beyond all this lovely time here, it has been phenomenal. Thank you for everyone who has tuned in. Thank you, Soggy Milk 4, for the follow. It does mean a lot. We're up to a lovely 105 followers here. So with all that, I'm going to go and call that here. Again, hope everyone has a lovely evening, morning, day, night time, whatever time may be for you. And I'm going to go and call this here. I hope to see all of you later. But beyond that, have fun. All right. Bye-bye.